help it. I think it's okay there. I'm trying to fix multiple cameras, guys. Ooh, I don't know. I guess it's good enough. That's good enough. Hi, everyone. I think I need to put that one back further. Because it doesn't feel like there's enough picture. There's enough picture. I want to get the pond so you guys can see the pond. I was trying to get this camera over here to work too, but for some reason it's not working. I'm gonna have to troubleshoot, figure out why my laptop isn't picking it up. Anyway, taking a break, having a snack. You can come have a snack with me. And then I gotta get back to building some on the deck. I'm gonna try to get that part of the floor done today. Because I really need to I really need to get that spot in the floor done. I would show you, but I spent too long fighting with that to get it to work. So, yeah. Can you guys hear me okay? I have my mic like over here, so whenever I start on the porch, you guys can hear me. I don't know. Let me know. Let me know. You can hear me good? What about you? Pointed at the wrong camera. Sorry, guys. Got a lot of cameras going on. Good. Oh, wait. I forgot to pull my chat up on this one. I can't see you. Hold on. Not me, nobody talking to me in there yet anyway. Oh, yeah. I forgot my other one. Damn it. I am forgetting so much stuff today, man. Like, I keep forgetting literally everything. I attribute it to heat stroke. I'm telling you, it kicked my ass. Ain't a lot of shit that can kick my ass. Hold on, guys. Hi. Hi. What are you guys doing today? Clearly there's a fight across the pond. Hold on. Oh, come on. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? That's my favorite comment. My favorite comment. You know what my favorite comment from people that are supposed to be grown men? Yes. No. I bet your dad's proud. Actually he is. I turned out to be a great fucking human. Can't say the same for you, biatch. Hold on, guys. Anybody talking to me? I can't see you. I'm trying to get this last stream up because I forgot to put it up. Oof. I've been forgetting a lot of stuff today. Well, the past week, actually. Anyway. Oh, wait, no, don't do that. All that work. All that fucking work. really see my chat. Hullabaloo. Hi, guys. From West Virginia. Hello, West Virginia. I'm Kentucky. Kentucky. Yeah. I've seen some people do some crazy stuff using their ears. Can you rate me? Um, what kind? I'm streaming on. I only have 5 streams up right now. I'm streaming on 5 streams. Happy to be PG-13. So depending on what I'm rating. Kentucky. I'm from Kentucky. Can't you hear it? I'll jerk out some of my I'll jerk out some of my twang for you. Bi and poly. Pansexual and poly, actually. The difference in me and bi people is bi people are attracted to parts. I'm not. Hi. I like your name. It's a good toy name. Oh, sweet. I always enjoy a fellow pan. Are you guys poly too? Now, there are people that are poly that stay monogamous. It's not like if you're poly, then you have to be in multiple relationships. Well, not the sense that society thinks, right? So the reason I say that is because a lot of people don't understand that there are asexual relationships, right? And they can be deep and meaningful, the same as a romantic relationship that has the physical attributes. Yeah. Cool. I hope your journey goes well. I hope it's amazing. I hope it's a good experience. Now, are you straight? Is this one of those things you just have unicorns? Can you see my pond? I was trying to get a picture big enough, like get my camera back far enough so that you guys can see my pond. And I'm trying to get this camera over here to work so you guys will have 2 cameras and you can see the pond in one, and then you'll be able to see me and interact with me on another. But I can't get it to pick it up. I don't know why. For some reason, it's just not registering. I think it's been so long since I used this camera that I think I'm going to be forced to get the app. Ugh. It's one of the Kodak Pros, Pix Pro, the ones that you can make do 360. Like you can have a camera on each side. Does that make sense? Do you understand that? Is that sometimes my verbiage is a little out there. I don't make sense a lot of times. Well, other people, I make plenty of fucking sense to myself. Shit. A close throuple. Well, is that one of those things that you're only looking for a female? Or is it like you're looking for a partner and that partner can be male or female? I know you said that you're attracted to mostly females. You fucking fly. I can't leave my food alone. I'm done with ants. They're getting on my nerves, and now this fucking fly is following me around. Hi, Gabe. Hi, Gabe. This is Gabriel. He doesn't get on camera a whole lot. He's usually off doing trash panda shit. Aren't you? He's a trash panda. Always in the garbage, man. Always. Like, I literally have to put up a cage around the garbage because he wants to eat it all. And he wants to lay in it and play in it. Anyway. Yeah. Well, I see that as a long-term relationship, yes. I see that as a throuple, yes. But all in all, um, I still look at it like a unicorn. I'm not saying that you have to. That's not what I'm saying. Where am I from? I'm from Kentucky. Can you hear it? Hi guys. I'm on five. Wait, yeah, five. I'm on 5 streams. We're PG-13. We're hanging out. We're chilling, having a good time. Frank, what happened to you? Good grief, man. Why do you look like that? Did you guys see him? Hey, Frank, come here. Come here. You see it? He has some kind of mud all over his face. Ugh. I don't know what he's been in. I hope it's mud. Yeah. Well, I feel like that is a lot with either misinformed people or biased people, right? Because that's like, okay, let me give you a really, really good example. A really good example. Um, whenever you're looking at a relationship standpoint from um, one person likes for another person to like um, have interactions in front of them, like filtered words. Um, they like to be the onlooker, like I don't know if voyeur is acceptable here, maybe. I don't know. If it is, let me know. Or if it's not, let me know. But I feel like there's a lot of negativity around um, things like that, as well as people that are. I'll just spell it. Maybe I won't get. It's Cuck. Okay, there's a lot of negativity around that term in the community. I'm going to tell you, not all of them like the humiliation aspect, but the majority of society thinks automatically if that's what you are, like if that's what you enjoy, then you have to like humiliation. And that's not true at all, like at all. I know plenty of people that are that do not enjoy humiliation. They don't. But they also don't go out and tell people, hey, I'm this because of the negativity that comes with it, right? I don't see it as that because I am educated. I take the time to understand stuff. But a lot of people they change the terms around because they're afraid of the stigmas, right? So whenever you're in the community and you look at the community, most people like that in the community prefer to be called stags. And that's a pretty word. For the other word, that's a bad stigma. It's literally the same role. Same one. One just says, I'm masculine. I don't like humiliation. And the other one, people think you have to like humiliation for. And that's not true at all. Well, hello, Mystery. How are you? Did you have a good night? I know you had a good night. But yeah, just so you know, it doesn't go along with. If anyone wants to know more about it, I will fully give you the fucking rundown. I love education. I love helping people understand shit. And I love when people become educated, they understand and are able to empathize with people on the other end of the spectrum that they didn't understand before. Good. I'm glad you did. My backdrop. Listen, I was trying to get my other camera working. So, excuse me. So I could share all of it. All of it with you guys because I have, well, technically I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 cameras set up. But the one that is literally for my pond, so I can let you guys see it, it's not working for some reason. I think I need to go, I'll be forced to go get the app. I used to be able to use it without the app, but I'm pretty sure it's like a gatekeeping thing. It's so dumb. Everybody has an app. I get an app for that. Why can't I just use my shit? I paid for it. Why can't I just use it, man? Anyway, well, I can always get behind that. Mystery. Literally. Definitely top. Hi, Lou. How's my Lou? How's my Lou? Hold on. I forgot there's a ton of chats in this. Hi, Michael. What kind of question, Diego? What kind of question? A live in? On the road? What kind of work you do? Well, aren't you just a peach? You're just a peach. Are you from Georgia? No, not great. I'm the best. There's a difference, okay? There's a difference. It's hierarchy. Well, most people I'm into couples. I'm not into couples. But I'm not a unicorn either. Hello. Did you have a good night? Did you get rested? My Louie. Boy. Ooh. PG-13 stream, guys. Unfortunately, I'm filtered. I'm streaming on multiple platforms at once, and the other ones do not allow unfiltered content. So, you're gonna hang out, chill with me, talk to me, pay your fucking taxes like you're supposed to anyway. Enjoy the fucking view. You know, we got all kinds of amazing shit. I'm even giving you my fucking pond. You get fucking double goodness. You're welcome. Ooh. Now you're gonna have to send that to me. And I will do. Ooh. You're making it hard for me. You're making it hard for me. Mystery. I am eating a warmed up, delicious honey bun. Actually, two. I stacked them up. I'm a stacker. I put one on top of the other. I have to have two. I have a big appetite. Oh yeah, I was talking to you about couples. If I woke up as a man, what three things would I do first? Hi from the jail cell. Hi, jail cell. I'm shooting for fucking amazing. How are you? How are you? You're gonna have to send that to mm, well, hello. Hello. I'm glad you found your tax. Oh, it seems my life is uncomfortable. Which one of you neckbeards is so fucking sensitive? You can't look at a fucking pond and me eating. The fuck is wrong with you? Why? Why? Are you jealous because I lost a ton of weight? I had 3 kids, lost a ton of weight. Are you jealous because I got more than you? Are you jealous because I worked my ass off to look damn good? Are you jealous because I get paid to exist? What the fuck is your problem? What the fuck is your problem? Come on. It's delicious, Lou. Long-term positions. Mystery, it depends. So, I have a full kennel, but depends on, like, I guess what and who you are and if there's like compatibility. So it's not that I'm actively accepting applications, but I check out compatibility. And it depends um if it's a real time in person relationship or if it's like a online relationship. I could like or if it's hybrid because there's those two. No, it's the best. The best. Why? I forgot all of your interests. It's been so long that I only remember some of them. So you send them all to me in PM, along with that photo you owe me. Well, you look like someone I would never consider doing that for. You know why? Because you're trying to send me a message without anything attached to it, which I don't accept or read. Like, that's literally what this platform is for. Also, you can go check out my menu and you can read my shit. Obviously, nothing about that says I'm vanilla. Like, come on, come on. It's one of those situations where you think you know what you want, you bite off more than you can chew, and then you run away like a little bitch. What are you doing today, Lou? Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm trying to get back on track. Oh, yeah. I woke up as a man tomorrow. What three things would I do? Um, how long am I going to be a man? Is it just for one day? Like, there's questions I have before I can answer that. Because that determines, listen, if you have been here and you know anything about me, I have to have all the questions before I have any answers for you. Low maintenance is less expensive. That's true. hmm. Email me and I'll see. You're not a greenhorn. I don't. I don't. I don't like that. Oh, thank you. Hold on, guys. I know I'm like. It's so bright out. I can only see like a silhouette of myself. I don't know if you guys can hopefully see somewhat. It's so bright out that it just the comparison is. You're still not feeling well. What are you been doing for yourself, Lou? What have you been doing for yourself? Tell me, what activities have you been doing? I need to know. I need to know what kind of self care you've been doing. Yeah, you're going to email me because in email, what happens is I send you an application. Compatibility is discussed, evaluated. I do all this other shit, and then we go from there. Sleeping? Well, you need to do more. You need to go on a hike. Is your friend that has that farm, are they doing anything today? Because you need to get the fuck out the house. You need to go do something for you. You're going to be sitting in the same situation, same headspace. You got to do something for you, man. And I will preach that all day long because I have trouble doing that myself. I am a workaholic, 100%. I am. And when I'm not working, like I guess in the public eye, I'm working for myself somewhere else. Like I'm over here fucking busting ass fencing. I'm over here building shit. I'm over here doing something on the farm, something with the garden. But see, the thing is, I love all of those things. So it doesn't really feel like a whole lot of work, right? It feels like more like a reward for me. Does that make sense? Because I love those things. Um, I'm one of the I'm one of the weird people that likes manual labor kind of stuff. Um, I feel like that's the only time when my brain slows down, right? Um, Other than that, my brain is like full force all the fucking time. But if I'm doing stuff like that, it's like it calms, which is fucking helpful. You, and that's what I'm saying. It's your mental health. We need to get you back on track. Did anybody eat your peppers? Did it burn their ass? Hesitant? Why? Why? Are you one of those people that you're worried about like your stuff leaking? Do, 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 do. I'm gonna tell you, I have had let me send this to you. Excuse me. I've had CEOs, major business oriented people. Um, I've had, I'll leave that one out because it's too telling. I've had the tax specialists, like, that work for the government. I've had a ton of government. Listen, there's hella people in the government, right? I want to say like 40%, like 40% of people that come to me are from the government. No lie. All true. You don't normally use it. Well, I don't normally take an interest in people. So, you gotta tell me, have they been eating your peppers this year? They didn't eat all of your garden. Good, Lou. I'm glad. I'm glad it at least helps your brain a little. Thanks, Jody. Oh, that's pretty slick. That's pretty slick, Vane. That's pretty slick. I like that. Careful. Careful. Might get a little Cherokee put in you. NJ? Is that what that says? It's bright out here, guys. So if I mispronounce your name, my apologies. I literally can barely see you because it's so bright. Hubba, 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 hubba. You're here to relax and learn. Ooh. I'm going to teach you how to build something then, Lou. What do you want to learn how to build? I can do like a general highlight, but I can't do some of the deeper dive stuff because I am streaming on multiple platforms. Hold on, my phone cord. I'm streaming on multiple platforms, and they're PG-13 mystery. Did I tell you that when you first came in? I can't remember. Hold on, guys. My phone is about to die. Wait a minute. It's gotta go up more. Just a second, guys. Get in there. Why is it not turning on? Why are you not working? What's going on? My phone's going by. Hi. Hi. Where are you from? Who's your daddy? There's only one correct answer to that. Just so you know. Just a minute, guys. Let me try to see why my cord is not working. Show my laptop plugged up. Shows it's plugged up. Say, why is my phone cord not working? Maybe it's just that USB. Maybe it's messed up. Help. Are you working now? Are you working now? No, still not. Okay. I don't understand. I'm gonna have to go get my puck because I think my little, yeah, it's still not working. Abba, abba, abba. Great, great. Where the fuck should you go? Where the fuck should you go? Now I can't highlight anything fucking. Who's your daddy? Who's your baby? Who's your buddy? My story? Oh, honey, we don't have time for all that. We're gonna be here for days, baby. Days. Hi, Timmy. You're from Missouri. There you went. You came off of this stream and went to my. Now you know I can't message you. I'm busy streaming. What kind of sense does that make? It don't make no sense, mystery. What's wrong with you? Uh, uh, uh. Damage, baby. I don't think damage is descriptive enough. Tell you what would be. I think I would be better described as a phrase than a single word. And it will probably be more along the lines of dirtbag, underdog, poverty ridden that took over the world. Yeah. So, don't undersell my shit, man. Don't undersell my shit. I picked myself up. I made myself. So, recognize it all. Hibachi. Oh, I fucking love hibachi. It's delicious. What happened? What are you talking about? What do you mean, what happened? That comment just came up, so I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Eastern Kentucky. Wow. That's where I'm from, too. Hello, Sultan. Welcome back. Welcome back. Ass crack of America. Uh, 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 uh. Oh, there's a lot of words that rhyme with hike, man. You're gonna have to be a little more specific. A little bit more specific. I'm shooting for fucking amazing, Sultan. How are you? I'm chilling. I'm streaming on multiple platforms. All of them except this one is extremely filtered. So, if you pick anything out of my menu that is not PG-13, then you're gonna have to send me a DM somewhere on one of my socials. Slam women. You don't like slam women? What the fuck am I? I don't know what the fuck I am. I really don't. What am I considered? Badass. I think that's better than slim. Oh, and I have a disorder. It's called muscular hypertrophy syndrome, which means I don't look like I can kick your ass, but I can rip your arms off. Oh man, I gotta tell you guys this one story. It's gonna be super short. I'm not gonna give you any like extensive details to go off on this rampage, but anyway, um, whenever I was little, right? Um, my family is Cherokee. They have this syndrome that is genetic, passed down, right? So, my dad's uncle or great uncle, no uncle, I don't know. Anyway, um, he's in relation to my father, and his name was Bumperjack, and I never knew why they called him that, right? Like, who wants the name Bumperjack? Like, what does that even fucking mean? What does that even mean? Right? Like, who the hell wants to be called a bumper? Anyway, um, that's my process as a kid. You know, I'm looking at like I know a million other nicknames that will be so much cooler than Bumper Jack. Well, let me tell you why they call him Bumper Jack. He lifted cars for fun. Yeah, yeah. And like if somebody had to do like a quick work job and they needed the underside of the car. But yeah, I always thought it was the weirdest, like ridiculous name as a kid. Now I just find it somewhat amusing, I guess. League, maybe. My power cord got damaged. Did I tell you that? Oh, my desktop power cord. You remember I was telling you about my Corvette, right? So the wiring harness on it has been replaced like 3 times, and it needs it again. So this will be 4, right? Um, Mice in the country enjoy wires for whatever fucking reason. I don't even know why. It's not even like that shit is food. Like, what is wrong with you? But they chewed my power cord. They also chewed the Ethernet cord on the other side of the ring. I don't understand. I literally had to, well, of course, I didn't have capability to get a new fucking 100-foot cord in that moment. So I know how to like fix them, like put them together, whatever. So I just cut it that spot and repaired it. But I mean, the point is, anything that's not touched for a week gets way fucked up. Way fucked up. Mystery. Now we can do that, but I hope you know. I hope you know that I can't do like See, I can give you solo time, but you're not gonna get like solo time. So make sure you know that. Because I'm still live on all these other platforms. I'm shooting for fucking amazing. Shooting for fucking amazing. No, I'm not in West Virginia. Hike. I love hiking. I'm funny. I've been told it a lot. Funny and weird. Is that your home? You mean like is the pond mine? Is it like mountain? Yes, I own that mountain. I don't. I live here. Is that what you mean? So I'm temporarily living in my cabin. Um, See, I moved from Newport. Uh, 3, no, 4. It's been almost 5. 4 years. 4 years ago. I moved back home 4 years ago from Newport, and then I lived. Um, it was a little over an hour away from the farm, and then 2 years ago I moved back to the farm. Uh, uh, Mystery. You need to 100% tell me what the fuck you're gonna do for me, and why I should pick you, why I should let you have an application. Because I'm not, like I said, I'm not actively. Oh, Well, I always like serious and effort. Like I said, all my slots in the kennel are full, but sometimes, occasionally, I make exceptions. And I do think I'm going to be releasing one of my toys from Tennessee. He's not fun to play with anymore. Hi, Matthew. And thank you, Country Andy. You're amazing. You're amazing. You're the number 9. That's what it tells me. Number 9 in my fan club on this platform. I don't even know what all these buttons are, guys. So if I push something and it does something weird. Ugh. Oh, and Diabolical is number 10. Thanks, Mark. Yeah, motherfucking fly. Ooh. What are you doing today, Z? Oh. Well, I completely understand that mystery. I will tell you that with me, it is all about communication. So if you can't communicate, shit ain't gonna work anyway. It won't work even for a fucking hour. I'm huge on communication. If you don't know how to communicate, learn. It's my best advice. You're just hanging out with my thing out. A belly button? No, my navel is not pierced. It used to be pierced. I would tell you the fun story behind that. 100% mystery. 100%. That's all an expectation. Like, what's I saying? Oh, my navel. I had a navel piercing, yes. My navel piercing started to migrate, and then I was doing extraneous physical activities, and I ripped it out, and I didn't pierce it again. That's why, if you look at pictures, my navel looks kind of um, like it has a long scar on it. Like my scar is like this because I literally ripped that bitch out. Yeah. Anything specifically I'm looking for? Or wish to do? I don't like limitations. I don't like limitations. That's my biggest thing. Now, if it's something that is like hard limits, like that's not, I don't like push boundaries of hard limits that is problematic. I'm trying to be like filtered but explain. But overall, I don't like limitations. I don't like brats at all. If 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 there's any part of you that is a brat, you shouldn't even fill out the application. It won't work ever, ever. That's my least favorite. And by least favorite, I mean I don't like it at all. Now, other people are good with it, you know. That's their thing. It's not mine. Aww. What kind of dragon do you have on your back? Is that Sean or Shaw? I'm all squinty trying to see exactly what it is. Sorry, guys. It's super bright. Super bright. Thanks for the roses, Andy. I'm glad, Red. I'm glad your morning is full of laughter and amazingness. Hopefully it continues. Thanks, Andy. What's a ZA? I'm confused. I don't know what a ZA is. Ah. Both of those I love. I also like to train control. Um, so ultimately, it's the best way to describe it to be filtered and to have you understand is Pavlov, right? So it's ultimately when I do or say certain things should be conditioned to happen. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. No, you don't, Z, because you filled out my application 2 years ago, and I still have it on file. Oh, if you can't be molded, then we won't work either. Because I don't like green people. I don't, I don't like any kind of newbie that I have to start from the bottom and I have to put in all this fucking effort. There's nobody that can compensate me enough for my time to make that worth it. If it's somebody that is like a mate and they're in training, that's a little different. I'm a little more lenient. I'm also, I guess, a little more forgiving, I guess would be the best term. But but I can say that I prefer people to have some kind of experience. Like I don't expect people to be like an expert submissive. I don't expect that. Um, but when it comes to the molding, I expect people to be very trainable because if you have bad habits, say you serve someone prior and you have some kind of bad habits you developed, well, if that can't be conditioned out of you, then I have no interest because I guarantee you, I guarantee you, there's at least one or two bad habits that will be carried over. Something that someone else preferred that I do not like. I am particular. So, if you have any bad habits, definitely let me know about those. You guys gonna be happy you follow. I got the best channel. Best channel. What? I don't know what that means. Are you talking about wrestling? Did you forget like a letter? Is that supposed to be an acronym, Holmes? I don't know what the fuck that is. Wish you could do a lot of things. Me too, baby. Me too. First one on my list is dethrone everyone in a position of power and put myself in power, controlling everything. All of the government. All the governments across the world. Yeah. That would be amazing. Um for chess, I would have to say it depends. It depends. There's a lot of learning. Like I was talking about compatibility. There's a lot of learning and deciding if their needs as a submissive aligns with mine. Because like I said, it's Good. Be fucking eager. Very fucking eager. And full of effort. You better fucking believe it, Dallas. Listen, I am not only the best, and I could do a lot of things. One of which bring you to my farm and nobody can hear you, which is appealing to some people, not so much to others. Hi, classic. Do you like classic cars? Do you have classic cars? What kind do you own? Do you have any? Corvettes are my favorite. I even have a tattoo. Z. Thanks. I'm a collector. I love tattoos as well. Hi, Pennsylvania. How are you, Jay? So, I guess one of my biggest concerns is how quickly people pick stuff up. See, I don't care. I don't care if you're female. I don't care if you're male. I don't care if you're non-binary. I don't care about your sexuality. Like, um, when it comes to being a submissive, it's not about any of those attributes, right? Um, None of those identifiers are going to help you with your role as a submissive. For me, some people it will, right? Some people it will, not with me. Um, for me, it's about how you sound. It's about how you taste. It's about how you carry yourself. It's about the level of your devotion, the level of your effort. Permanently locked. I don't know about that. I don't like permanently locked for several reasons, which I can't explain live right now. I can tell you that I used to have, um, I no longer have this submissive because I stopped enjoying them. But sounds really weird, right? But he didn't have to take his off and still managed to. And it's not like he was, it's not like he was a button. It looked like a balloon, kind of. Like it was gonna bust out of that. But anyway, gotta get back to my comments. I got a million over here. It is nice. I have to keep those mosquito donuts in the pond though, because if you don't, mosquitoes will eat you up. Like mosquitoes gonna fuck you up. But I keep those little donut things in the pond, so I don't have to worry about it. I put them in my feeders and stuff too because they're animal safe. I don't have to worry about like my fish getting harmed, my chickens, you know what I mean? My dogs, whatever. Permanent, yes, because it's permanent with exceptions in a sense. Because if there's designated times for designated activities, then it's still that mindset, right? Spicy broccoli. I've never had spicy broccoli. What is that like? Hot broccoli? Oh, you're a driver? I get a lot of packages. So I don't know. Maybe one day you'll be in my neck of the woods. I get I get a lot of stuff from Amazon. Like, I'm always buying stuff from Amazon. I buy stuff from Amazon, and then, like, I get stuff on my wish list from Amazon, and then, I think that's where I get. I shop on Walmart sometimes. Not, not a whole lot, but sometimes I do. There's a lot of packages that come in my house. And my Dropbox. Not Dropbox. Fucking post office box. Told you guys, my brain is still trying to get back on track. So you were talking about being low maintenance. What does that mean to you? What's low maintenance? Because, that's like the version of fun, right? Like, I guarantee you 99.9% of people's idea of fun is not going to be mine. So, I need some perception. Give me your perspective. Laugh out loud. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm from Kentucky. Kentucky. You hear it? You heard it? I have to stop and try to remember how people talk. Because I condition myself to not speak like most people here in Kentucky. Kentucky. I forget. Now, if I'm around my family, oh, good grief, man. I'm going to sound like I am from the sticks and I don't enunciate anything. Like, whenever I go visit my parents, whenever I go visit my grandmother, whenever I go visit, like, say I have some kind of family gathering, whatever. Whenever I come back from that shit, it takes me like 3 days to not sound like I got fucking gumbo in my mouth. Well, my intentions start with compatibility, because if we're not compatible, I have no interest. But now, after the compatibility aspect, I got a little left in this one. I'll drink it first. But after the compatibility aspect, my intention is queen washing. And I guarantee you've never been queen washed. Oh, well, too bad for you. Because Kindle bitches have to talk to me every day. So sad for you. Oh yeah, I was drinking another one, wasn't I? Oh, let me put this in this one first. Like, thank you. Noogies, I get paid for that, man. I get paid for that. That's what I think about it. I get paid for it. Hi, Bobby. Thanks. I love them too. I'm a collector. Are you? Hi, Kodak. Hello, DC. Who's that? I don't know who that is, Nick. I have no idea who that is. Hi, Arkansas. How's the weather down there, Daryl? Shorts. My shorts. These were actually leggings. And I didn't like them as leggings. Well, I bought them because they look like jeans. and I was in between sizes at the time. Yeah. And then I was like, I don't like these. I didn't like how they looked and felt. So I made them in shorts. Some aren't into that. Well, I'm going to tell you, the people that aren't into that mystery, they look at you like a dollar. Anybody, anyone that you're in a long-term arrangement with, if they're not trying to communicate with you and check on you, then they don't truly care about how you are, who you are, what you are, and how you add to their art. Because at that point, they're not seeing it as art, they're seeing you as a dime, and not in a good way. Yeah, I don't know how to plug that is. Who? Wait, what? What are you talking about, CJ? What does that mean? that reminded me of what is a Jelly Roll? The Jelly Roll song. Until the wheels fall off. That's what that reminded me of. You fucking wish. You fucking wish. Let me tell you. I bet if I did get a great physical time last night, I would probably be in a better mood. And if I did participate in those activities, it would not be with you, Josh. It would not be with you. This is true. Manipulated dead. Is that what that says? I'm still squinty because the sun is so bright. I don't even know. I don't even know who you are. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what you're talking about. Catherine, whatever your name is. Thanks, Thomas. I love them too. Fine as fuck is definitely a phrase I would consider myself. How long have we been in this private? I lost track. That's gonna partially tell me how much I could potentially watch. Oh, my followers are not. I don't even watch that shit. I do need to try to get 5,000 though. Because if I get 5,000 here, then I can go be at the booth. Then you could come meet me at the booth. I would take a picture with you. Make sure you ask to touch me before you like lean in or try to touch me up. What are you talking about, Holmes? What's wrong with you? Guess I'm sticking your throat. Go just will you go just move? Are you really a firefighter? Did you hear that fish? Hi, Viking. How are you? Thank you for the roses, Viking. Thanks. I love my tattoos too. Hi, Wolf. How are you? You have something on your chest. Well, yes, I do. Yes, I do. I have several things on my chest. Um, have you served before, Mystery? To how many have you? If you have. Moorhead? You from Moorhead? I wish I could participate. I'm just over in fucking the ass crack right now. Ass crack, Kentucky. Requirements or rules? My biggest is the amount of it's complicated for me to try to make sure everything is like filtered. This is why I said fucking send me a giant email. Hi, Ty. Boop. You like boop? Boops. Hi, Jan. Hi, John. Uh, uh, uh. They are addictive, Randy. For sure. For sure. I want a new one. I want actually a bunch of new ones. Um, so was that online or in person? Do you have in-person experience online only? I'm shooting for fucking amazing. How are you, Matt? I don't even know what the fuck you just said. Are you quoting a song? Because that's just a bunch of fucking weird, the clusterfuck of words. Don't know my own strength. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I do know my own strength. Ah, did you see that? Did you see that? I gotta go get my puck. My phone died. I forgot it was dying. Ah, man. See, this is why you need to be here, Z, so you can go get it for me. Be right back. Everybody talk about heaven like they just can't wait to go. Okay, I just got my other cord. I have like a million cords. Hold on, guys. It's sticky. Is it your preference to do online? Do you have like a reason? Do you have desire for in person? Everybody talking about heaven like they just can't wait to go. Too far? Do you live too far from everybody? Like, I know in Kentucky it's very slim finding any let alone a good one. Like, I only know professionally of two that I myself consider professional. Um, and one of them doesn't do. She only does it online. Well, there's a shit ton in California. I'm not saying that they're all real or good, but I like real shit, man. If it ain't real, I don't want it. What the hell, I keep picking up this bigger one. I need to drink that little bit of that one first. Ah, push this part out of my way. Put it over there. I'll drink this one. Everybody talking about heaven like I just can't wait to go. Where's my TikTok? Oh shit, I did it. I've been doing so good too. I've been doing so good. So good. Yeah. Well, I think partially you also have to know where to look, right? Now we can hubba bubba. That's exactly it. Um, but I mean, it's not like that's information that can be openly shared either. There's reasons that it's not. I'm shooting for fucking amazing. Abba, abba, abba. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. How fucking want to call somebody over there? Yeah. Well, when you're a part of the community, like you're deep in the community, you can't really share a lot of information for health reasons or legal reasons. Like there's a lot of shit that goes into that. Oh, well, that's a nice start. Baba, baba, baba. So add me on whatever the fuck. Wait, you already sent me. Yeah, you sent me a request. I just haven't been on there accepted yet. I will send you the application, and we'll see. I haven't even been accepting applications for the last 2 years. I did like two. Trying to think, make sure I didn't. Yeah, only two. I did let two of my submissives go throughout the 2 years that I've been away. I'll show you the girls. There you go, Tim. You like them? Fucking sweat me. Well, um, I had a whole lot going on the last 2 years. I didn't want to put up with any new people's shit for one, and then those two I let go because one of them was like just one of them was um like over the top, right? So I don't like jealousy. I don't like jealousy at all. I'm not a jealous person. Now I can be territorial in certain situations, but I'm not a jealous person. Definitely not jealous of other fucking people. But I ended up having to let him go because it was one of those situations where, excuse me, he didn't compensate me enough for all the shit I had to put up with, and he started to have like almost bratty attitude. Like, well, if you don't give all of your time to me and you don't see me as a favorite and spend all of the time that you were spending on these other people on me, then I'm gonna act out and do all this other shit. And I'm like, I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that. I'm an adult. I keep adults in my kennel. If you're not an adult, you shouldn't be in my kennel. So you're very obedient. That's a good quality. That's a good quality. I don't know. I'm shooting for fucking amazing. How are you? How are you? Uh, Hi, Ash. Thanks. I forgot to turn my phone mute. Wild. I don't really refer to myself as wild. I refer to myself as the hell my mama raised. I like that better. I feel like it's more fitting. The tattoo on a breastplate. Thanks. Ah. Hi, Stanley. Hi, Queso. Hi, Large. How are you today? How are you? How are you? Thanks, Roar. Sorry, guys, my stuff got lost. My stream muted itself. But muted. Fucking paused itself because my phone died. These damn bugs. No, I didn't see any reply quarter. What are you talking about? To be fair, my chat restarted, so I didn't get to say hi to everyone. Holy shitballs. Why you gotta be so annoying? Actually, while you force me to stop stream, I'm gonna go check on my payout information. Convert. Oh, well, that was definitely a. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Stream crash. Stream crash for whatever fucking reason. Sultan, I did not see any of your comments. They literally just are now are just now showing up. Do I usually stream on multiple platforms? No. Well, I have for like the past week, maybe. Yeah, I think past week. I'm only streaming on all of my platforms right now because I don't know which ones I want to stream on. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know where I want to be. So, um, I'm gonna like maybe pick two, maybe three streams. But right now, I have so many streaming channels. I just don't know which ones I want to use. I literally, there's no way I could log into all of them. Like, there's at least four more that I would like to be able to log into right now. I just don't know which ones I want to use. Enjoy your yard work, Z. You need to send me a before and after photo. I like effort. Hi. You'll be happy you followed. I have the best room here. Best room here. Now I am gonna start trying to do like my adult friendly streams. I'm gonna try to start those back, but I've been trying to narrow down the times I want to use. I was thinking maybe like before I was thinking like 9 to 11 or maybe like 10 to 12. But then I was thinking that a lot of my old toys on this platform were on um, typically between 10 and 2. So 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. So I'm kind of torn between where I want to stream and what time I want to stream there just because I have so many. I'll let you know once I get it narrowed down though. I'll try to let you know. I'm shooting for fucking amazing. How are you? How are you? Ah, ah, ah. Get off of me. Mm-hmm. I need to floss what? Sister. Thanks, Austin. Hi, Antonio. How are you, chick? Find what? What are you talking about? Who's lost? Oh, you meant his loss. Okay. Yeah. I don't like people that I don't like people that get jealous. It's gross. What kind of question? What's that? What's a Katniss? Everclear, what is that? I don't know what it is. Is it a person? I'm shooting for fucking amazing. How are you? The ink on my back. Email me. You email me. Queen Frostbitten at Gmail. How are you guys? How are you? My application is you send me an email. Send me an email. It's queenfrostbitten at Gmail. The ink mark on my back. Yeah, I never had the opportunity to show you guys my back. Hi, Rob. Hi, Tori. Hi, Nathan. Hi, Jose. Your name is Jose, right? Uh, uh. Lou, are you still here? Or did you take a nap? Did I put you to sleep talking? Oh yeah, I was going to show you my back piece. I never show my back piece on stream. My brain moves too fast for my mouth sometimes. A lot of the times. Yes to what? Love the background view. Me too. You guys like to fish? You like to fish? Or you got some poles and ready. I'm ready for date night. We'll go fishing. What the hell? You never. What? What the fuck does that mean? You're friendly. You never. What the fuck? Hurt? Non-Mexican Puerto Rican. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. What the hell does that mean? Oh. Mint essential oils. Holy fuck, William, I need to try that. I kid you not. I am so damn tired of replacing that wiring harness. Hi. Hi. How do you do? Thanks for the roses, Meech. How you been? I didn't see you here yesterday, Meech. Where you been? My nose itches. I'm from Kentucky. I'm in Kentucky. Kentucky? The Appalachian Mountains. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you my back tattoo. Because I never show you guys my back. Can you see it? Maybe if I get a little closer. West Virginia. Well, hello, Ronnie from West Virginia. I don't know which. Mystery is my stream doing some weird. Yep, it is again. I don't know why this platform is having an issue. I don't know why it's having this issue. I do not have issues anywhere else. Excuse me. See, now the broadcasting button isn't even showing up. Like, what's that all about? And I can't let the bitch spend $500 and just dip out. Like, I would like for stream to work. Please and thank you. Hopefully this time it's the time. You think you went to high school with me? Well, it's pretty recognizable. I was a chick with extremely long hair that dressed weird, and the majority of the females hated. Yeah, that was me. I'm not sure what happened either in this scene. I don't know why it fucking bottomed out. That's twice or 3 times. Twice. No, twice. What year? What year were you in my grade? I'm from Kentucky. Kentucky. Yeah, it's me. Yeah. I've been told I look like Jennifer Lawrence. It's because we're both from Kentucky, okay? She's probably my cousin. Kid you not. My family literally populated all of Kentucky, so she's probably my cousin. That's why I don't date people from Kentucky. I'm not kidding. That is not a joke by any means. Nope. I'm southeastern part of Kentucky. I'm uh, I'm born from the hill folk. It's not to be confused with like the hills have eyes, though. It's not like that. It's not that bad. Okay, I did it again. Uh, Thanks. I like my ink too. I'm a collector. I love collecting. Well, hello, Thomas from Florida. Hi, Tucker from Mississippi. Well, it's different in a sense because you guys gonna make me do this history stuff again. I'm just kidding. I actually love educating. Long story short, if you are kin to any Sizemore, Asher, Smith that has any family in Kentucky, Ohio, Indiana, um, Tennessee, Virginia, West Virginia, Alabama, Georgia, Texas, Louisiana. I don't know of any in Mississippi. But if you have any relatives that naturally come from that area, I'm related to you. I guarantee it. Cold country. You best believe it, Nick. Thanks. Yeah, I'm a hill person myself. You grew up in Harlan? Oh, I'm definitely related to you. Well, you said you moved to Harlan, right? Like, did you move there because family was there? From Alabama? Sweet home Alabama. When you listen to Leonard Skinner. Hi, Fonzie. You're from Alabama too? Yeah, I don't date people from Kentucky. Hi, Chris. Forgot about you? What are you talking about? What do you mean I forgot about you? No, I'm not ignoring you, Meech. What are you talking about? See my back? No, I'm not turning around again. Sizemore by marriage? Oh! Yeah, listen, my family literally populated the US. That's why I'm so particular. That's why I have an application for dating. I have an application for servitude. I have like there's an application for that. Forgot about you. What are you talking about? That's like three people that said I forgot about them. Did some of your chats just not come through? What tattoos do I have? A million. I have a million. Doubt what? Crunchy. Oh, I am crunchy. But I'm the amazing, like, in between. Like, I'm spicy, sweet, sour, and salty. Like, I'm well balanced, okay? I'm well balanced. Married, yes. Keith and kinfolk. Mm, I don't know if I have anybody in Tazewell County. How old do I look? I look even too. I didn't even tell people I was online. We've been streaming almost 2 hours, and I haven't told anyone that I'm live. You sent the request? What do you mean? I didn't get no request. For what? You moved when you were 3? Well, um, there's a lot of people. Aw, thanks for joining my fan club. There's a lot of people that married into the family. Just because my family's so large, like that's not even an exaggeration. I'm not playing at all. Like if you try to look at some of my ancestry, um, you're literally going to see that my family populated. I think the farthest west is Oklahoma, up and west, Oklahoma, and then down to Texas, and then everywhere on the East Coast except Florida. I don't know of any family that I've ever had in Florida. Thank fucking God. You're trying to join me? I didn't get a thing. Hold on, I'll see. Oatmeal. What the fuck is oatmeal? Well, yes, actually, I am bipolar. Green River? No, that is a pond. That is my pond. No, I'm not playing slots. Kentucky. I'm in Kentucky. Just fucking. Where was it? Dated your cousin. Who dated your cousin? I dated your cousin? What's your cousin's name? You don't want to type it in chat. You can send it in DM. Sweet Nicholas. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thanks for chilling. Oh, number 13, my fan club. Somebody's trying to become my favorite. I don't know what is going on. If you're messaging me over here in this stream, this one right here, I don't know where your message is. Like it's acting like somebody sent me a message, but like in chat, but I never got one. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to say it again. I don't know how many tattoos I have. A million. I have a million. Let me finish reading these comments in each, and then I'll get to you. I don't know how many tattoos I have. A million. I don't count them because that question is annoying to me. Hi, Illinois. Is that your last name? Woollever? Never heard of that. Thanks. I like my chest tattoo too. I love all of mine. Email is sent. Good boy. Hi, Tony, in Puerto Rico. Shh. It seems like there's only like this one annoying fly and this one. What do you guys call them? I call them the sweat bee. That's what people here call them. Little fucking, they look like a little fly, but they sting you. What do you guys call those? Single? I'm never single, honey. 69. I'm not worried about how old somebody is unless they're like not old enough. Like, I don't even know what the fuck you mean by that. Make sure you follow. Oh, I have this giant cut and I don't even know where I got it from. It's finally almost healed. I don't even know where it came from. You're about to go swimming, Roger? Oh, I'm getting ready to go swimming. I want to go swimming. Is everyone poor in Kentucky? Kentucky's pretty poverty ridden. The biggest reason is because there's nothing here. Like, literally nothing. There's very few jobs. The jobs do not pay well. You do not get the benefits that you should get. You're definitely not compensated properly for your time. Whenever it comes to going into work, you like are forced to go in even if you're deathly ill unless you want to lose your job at most places, not all, but most places. Um, they expect you to be like this blind submissive that just tucks your head and just does all your shit without a peep and don't complain about anything, even if you're being treated shitty or not being recognized for your effort. Which I think part of that is a little everywhere, but it's kind of worse in Kentucky because here there's a lot of gatekeeping. A lot of the jobs in Kentucky are provided by a couple of major families. So if you are not a party to those families, they usually give you leftovers kind of situation. It's still very, like, all government is corrupt, but Kentucky is way more so. Plus, it's like 20 years behind the times, right? Like, you didn't have to worry about mullets going out of style and coming back in Kentucky. They never went out, honey. They've been here all along. You still see people wearing fucking windbreakers on the street. Okay? It's still the 80s here. It is fucking hot. No, it's just my face, Travis. That's just my face. Definitely not pissed off. I've I've been told many times I have not only resting bitch face, but I have resting bitch tone. Yeah. Hi. We're chilling and chatting, chatting and chilling. Mm. I'm not in West Virginia. Thanks. Yeah, definitely Appalachia. I mean, you see why I'm not single? Why? I know. Oh, they're so annoying. Thank you, Matthew. That's damn straight. Listen, I don't date youngins. Like, that ain't my style at all. I look angry. Yeah, I've been told that a lot. Makes people feel very intimidated. Hi. You're new here. I don't see a follow star. You'll want to make it back. My streams are amazing. Right now I'm just chatting and chilling because I'm streaming on 5 platforms. So it's not always just kind of chill. It's refreshing. It's refreshing. Edit. You know, they did a study to try to see um, if mice would choose to drink water with drugs in it, right? So whenever it was the only what? That's why it keeps kicking me off. Hold on just a minute, guys. That's fucking dumb. That's why it keeps kicking me the fuck off. Fucking ass hat. Hold on, guys. Hold on, I gotta type this to customer support. That explains why I keep getting kicked off of my chat. I'll have to wait to start that one back up. Fuck you, bitch. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, the mice. So in a ideal environment where there were things for mice to do, things for them to interact with, like other mice, for them to have a relationship. They were given a choice between having water that had medication in it, drugs, or plain water. They always chose the plain water. Their mental health was good, their physical health was good. They always chose plain water. In instances where they were isolated or there was some kind of factor that fucked with their health, they would choose the other. Right? So, one of the biggest issues with Kentucky is hi, sock lover. How are you? How's work today? I know you said you work today. So the biggest thing about Kentucky is the fact that the people aren't treated like people. And then most people don't even raise their fucking kids. I'm not gonna, I raise mine. I have family members that raise theirs. I have family members that didn't raise theirs. My point is, yeah, that kind of shit happens all over the world, but um, whenever you look at an area that is isolated, right? Everybody is told from the time they can walk, you're supposed to stay here. You're not supposed to move. Um, and then on top of that, you're probably doing some kind of manual labor because that's usually all that's available in Kentucky, right? Some kind of manual work, which means you're probably going to have some kind of physical health issue. On top of that, if you do your research about Kentucky, you can look and see where the original lineages come from. There was a lot of people, you're still working, well, hopefully it's going well. There's a lot of people that were originally in Kentucky, originally from Kentucky, that were addicted to substances because our kids were kidnapped, they were sold, our families were beaten, like, and you carry trauma with you. If you know anything about trauma, you carry it with you. It's not one of those things that happens to you and then maybe a year from now you heal from it and then you go on, whatever. No. Anyone that knows anything about the brain, knows anything about how the body works, you know what that can do to you. Which ultimately means that the majority of the people in Kentucky are less fortunate because they're less fortunate. What I mean by that is they don't have a whole lot. Some people like to pretend like they do, but they don't. And the biggest reason for that is there's about 5 families that owns all of Kentucky. I kid you not. And it's not the families that should own it. Because if the people got it that should own it, I should fucking own it. My family was the original family. The family. But they also didn't claim any of their shit because, oh, they were concerned about their kids getting stolen and sold for $10. Good. It's too humid here. I haven't even got to do anything on the deck. I've been spewing history and nonsense. Oh yeah, I was gonna add you. Oh my. Where'd you go, Meech? Wait a minute. Hi, Tony from Louisville. Thanks, Buster. Try to give people wisdom. Have you looked in the mirror? Actually, I have. I bet you haven't. Or can't stand the sight of yourself. Yeah. That's all the free shit you're gonna get. You want more, you gotta email me. Jerry, it's true. Mullets never went out. Yeah, like trucker, you moved here, so you kind of, even though it was kind of early, you got to see both. You got to see both sides, even if some of it was like um, exposure too early for you to remember. But if you have original family from the area, you know how bad it got, and you know the epidemic for what was not only forced on the people, but was constantly encouraged by everyone. One of those being medication. It was like, oh, this is going to fix everything for you. So then people end up on all kinds of shit that they think it's not bad. And you know the reason that they end up on it is because they're uneducated. It's because the people with the education decided this is how they're going to control the mass population. They want to keep them uneducated and keep them on some kind of shit so they're dependent. Sounds familiar because the government does that too. Well, the people in Kentucky, those families, do that to everyone. Most people just don't have the, and it's not that they're not smart enough. That's not what I'm saying. Because they have the mental capacity. The problem is um, everyone around, including the education system, teaches them to be dependent and reliant, to not think for themselves. So if they can't think for themselves, they can't, you know, form questions, opinions, and all of this other shit. If they can't logically make sense of something, then they just don't try because, oh, that's too much work. Because that's what they're taught. Keep your head down, do your job, don't ask questions, and don't bitch about what little you get paid. I know because um, my family, not now, bitch, my family, the majority of them, after coal became a thing, they became miners. So my family has been in construction, driving of all forms. Um, they have been into very like physically demanding things, including the coal mines, and that's the family that I've had that are, you know, genetically my family, and then it's family that married in. So it's a matter of there's very limited things in Kentucky, and on top of that, um, there's a lot of people that try to keep it limited. There's a purpose for it. What's it like over there? What you got going on? It's rough. And listen, the majority, you want to know why the majority of people in Kentucky don't tell you about it? Why they're not as open as me? Oh, thank you. I don't know what that is, but that looks amazing. Those some cool glasses. Um, the majority of the people in Kentucky, they're not going to talk to you about it. They're not going to explain it to you. They're not going to let you know what really happens or how stuff really goes on or, you know, like the misfortunes that they and their family had and all this other shit. You know why? Because they're taught to close their mouth. They're taught you should have pride and not let people know where you are, that you should have good face card. That's what they're taught. And they're taught that from a very young age. So just because you don't hear somebody bitching or complaining doesn't mean that they have an easy life. It doesn't mean that they get shit handed to them. Some people don't like to bitch about it because of the pride. There's this there's this guy. Um, I don't know if you guys watch him. I found him on YouTube many years ago, but his name's Mark. He does interviews about people that have had like very harsh lives, tragic. Something happened, like they're addicted to something. They were um, maybe they have some kind of disability because of something that happened to them. Um, maybe there's some kind of fucked up shit, right, that went on in their life. Well, he ended up interviewing a family from Kentucky, from Appalachia, and the whole interview was focused around inbred, like inbred family from Kentucky. And um, if you go watch it, like he doesn't like put them down or he's not negative or whatever. But again, I feel like it's like the commercials that you see. Oh, please donate to this foundation. Please donate and help this kid. Whatever. Like it's literally another manipulation of face. Let's take this family that is secluded, that literally because I think it was like cousins or brothers or something that originally started the family. It's been so long since I watched the interview, I can't exactly tell you, but I can tell you that um, sometimes whenever people are trying to get a certain point across or they're trying to make something look a certain way, they're going to look for a certain kind of thing. This was that thing. And then I watched another interview that he had later. Now some of his interviews are fucking amazing. I have I have no qualms with like the stuff he does. I love watching shit like that because it gives you a little bit of insight to not just what other people go through, but kind of their mindset, right? And I love the brain. I love the brain. So I think one of the most interesting interviews I saw was this lady that originally came from cartel. Her husband was um, the son of the leader of the cartel. I think that was one of the most interesting that I've seen. But anyway, back to Kentucky, there was another family that was interviewed, and you could tell that they were very simple people. Again, I'm not saying that they are like impaired, like there's retardation. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that there's different levels of intelligence and um, there's different levels of education. Some people you can tell that they have some kind of like natural ability. They're naturally smart, but they didn't have the information available. Some people you can tell that they had information available, but they just couldn't retain it. And then there's the opposite ends of the spectrum. But whenever you're looking at education and opportunities, every single time you're going to find that they go hand in hand with money. And most people in Kentucky don't. So if you look at the other interview that he had, it was two sisters that actually moved to Kentucky from Ohio, and they ended up in some really bad situations with some abusive people. They also had abusive parents, and shit, one lady, she literally was in a car. She was like 7 or 8. I think she said she was 7, maybe. Got hit by a train and literally disabled for the rest of her fucking life. Um, like, there's crazy shit that happens, but that can literally happen to anybody. Like, crazy shit can happen to anybody. But if you have money and the opportunity for education, it's more likely that you will succeed. Which is why the people that run Kentucky and other small places, they don't want anyone above that. Because if they educate people and they're able to earn a living, they no longer have slaves, which is what they need for the workforce. And they don't like people to ask questions, which is why I do not I do not get along with most people. I can't work with most people. It's one of those things that some people don't mind it because their level of comprehension and their level of availability for education was not there. So they wouldn't know any different. But there's others that do know the difference. And those are the ones that nobody likes. Except me. I like them. Country life. No, I'm not in Lexington. I'm 2.5 hours. Some damn good whiskey. Do you make whiskey? What? Which one of you? Which one of you? I wish you had fucking balls. You bleed blue. Oh, you like my pond? I do too. Hi, Snow. How are you today? Thanks for the roses, Ken. I'm ready. My polls and stuff are over here. What kind of question? Hi, Tim from Lincoln Park. It is what it says, isn't it? It's still kind of shiny out here. It's not as bad as it was. It's not as bright as it was, but it's still pretty bright. Hi, Sean. Hi, Pirate. My fan club completed stage 1. Thanks, Sean. Did you guys watch the new Adam Sandler movie? I haven't ever watched it yet. But I was just thinking about it. That comment made me think about it. I was thinking about it because I was thinking about Billy Madison. Oh, Billy Madison cracks me up. Kentucky. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Can you see the pond? That's a pond. That's just a reflect. This is a reflection of that mountain. This is a pond. Damn straight, trucker. Hot in Arizona. It's hot here. I don't mind the hot. It's the fucking humidity that kills me, man. Oh. Meech, I tried to add you. It keeps saying that you're not in the room. It keeps saying you're not in the room. And I don't know why. What kind of personal question? Kids. You're from England. Hold on, guys. How about? I think I'm gonna start streaming on my other channel. I don't like how these statistics are looking. I don't like them. So I think I'll maybe stream on my other channel. You live in Arizona? I know, trucker. That's what I'm saying. And the biggest issue with that is whenever the town is booming, it's fucking booming. They got money for days. But then you know what? The coal leaves. And the money with it. How much is rent? It depends. I think the cheapest rent I know of that's close to me is 400. But that's for like small apartment kind of shit. That's right, trucker. That's fucking right. Now, like, if you're looking at a multiple bedroom house or some shit with decent room, you're looking at $2,000. Yeah, it depends on what part. What, Paulette? Need to get out more. Yeah, I do get out. It's literally beat into most kids' heads. Like they preach and preach and preach about staying in Kentucky, staying in the area, which is part of the issue because there's literally nothing here. I don't remember how much gas is in here right now. I haven't been keeping up with it. It's annoying to me. You live in Glendale? I thought you lived in Kentucky, trucker. Hi, Tony. Meech, if you're still here, it's still telling me you're not in the room. It's telling me that trucker sent an invite, but nobody else. No, I spew both. But the difference is I get paid to spew bullshit. History I give out for free. Nice. Yeah, big, big pharma definitely fucked up Kentucky. And then told them it was their fault. Yeah, there's a shit ton of cicadas here. But. Thanks. I like it too. Hi, David. I have like 100 new messages pending. I'm slowly trying to get through them all. I try to get everybody's message if you haven't noticed. Like I try not to miss even one of them. Yeah, Emmett. I love I love his work. Um I feel like some of it is he likes to show the dark side of humanity, I suppose. And for me, I like I like for people to know both, right? So I feel like there should be a balance. Like you should interview someone that maybe was an addict and maybe they still are, whatever. And then you should have another interview from someone that was but is not. They had a transition, you know, because they ended up healing, they ended up growing, they ended up doing better for themselves and for their family because you don't see those kinds of people there. That's I just don't like the portrayal of one kind of people. It starts to develop a stigma, and I don't like stigmas. Oh, why was I thinking that was in Kentucky? Maybe it was the other one that I was thinking about. Because I know that, well, they're not from Kentucky. What happened is I think it was two sisters, and they moved to Kentucky from Ohio, maybe. I think that's what it was. Thanks. I love my tattoos too. I'm glad someone else watched the social media video. Did you have a favorite episode? A favorite? Oh, if somebody's talking to me, there's no way. Let me turn up my volume. I'm shooting for fucking amazing. How are you, Wolf? Hi, Missouri. How are you, Super? Talking about piercings. What about them? Mine got ripped out. Is that what we're talking about? The navel piercing we were talking about earlier? Justified? I've never heard of it. What is it? Ugh. What did you walk into? I don't know. You're the one that walked in it. Hi. Hi, Whip. Thanks, Joseph. You speak Spanish? No, I'm trying to learn though. Um, I'm trying to learn, but like little pieces at a time. Like un poquito, un poquito. I haven't got to watch it yet, Trucker. Hi, Carl from Alaska. How are you? That's a hill. That's an act. A lagoon. No, I don't have a lagoon. Yeah, I can't stand the humidity. Fucking dumb. I don't even know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. Some of you, I can tell you seeing purple elephants. Because there's no way what you're typing. Yeah, my artist definitely does a great job. Now I can tell you about this artist, and you can go get some work from him. Or he did this on my leg too. But some of my other pieces, like these, and um, he did a touch up on this one. And he did the one on my hip. He died a year and a half or 2 years ago or something. Very, very sad situation. Hi, Joker from Hawaii. I'm from Kentucky too. We twinning. Hi, Wilson. Thanks. The background is a pond. Hi, Sammy. Oh, no, I'm barefoot today, sock loaded. Sorry to disappoint. And I forgot to send you something I made for you. I'll try to remember today. Sometime. No, Trucker, I couldn't hear you. Hi, Tracy from California. What do you want to talk about? Oh, wrong button. Thanks, Wolf. I think I've caught up. I think I'm finally caught up. And I should be caught up over here too. No, I'm completely barefoot. I haven't put anything. Well, I'll take that back. Earlier, whenever I went out to feed the animals, I put on slides. But other than that, I've been barefoot all day. Thanks. We're just chilling. I'm chilling. Chilling like a moon. Oh, you think you're funny. You're not. You are the reason, however, there's quite a few people in the world that are insecure with their body, which is why they end up getting plastic surgery. And then, after they get plastic surgery, you make fun of them because, oh, you're fake, oh, you're this, oh, you're that. Well, if you would take the time to fix your issues, but you're not going to, because you're too fucking lazy. You want to wallow in your own misery, because you're a sad fucking... Stop before somebody reports my stuff again. You know, for somebody that calls other people whiny bitches, you're definitely a whiny bitch. Anyway, what are you doing, chocolate? She's trying to fit underneath this bench. Oh my shit off. I know. Yeah, I've been barefoot literally all day. Been letting my feet breathe. I wore my socks and I wore a pair of sneakers, I think, for a little while yesterday, but I mostly wore my Doc Martens. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, it tells me that some people are here, and then it tells me like a minute later that they're not. So, no clue. I guess since there's nobody. Hi, Sammy. Hi, Sammy. How is the Sammy? How is the Sammy? Oh, wrong one. What? What are you doing? Go somewhere else. You're knocking everything off. For some reason, it's not allowing me. Oh, what did I just do? Oh. I don't know. It's not letting me change it back to the original. Which doesn't make any sense. Yeah. You have no clue. Anyway. Aw, thank you, so clever. I've been thinking about the touch up that I need on my foot because I'm not excited about it and I am excited about it at the same time. You know, if trolls spent as much time growing as they do being shitty people, the world would be so much more developed. There'd be so much more progress. I didn't feed the fish today, so there were like several of them jumping at the deck wanting me to feed them. You'll be happy you followed. I have the best friend ever. I'm getting ready to get off though, guys. Jesus. I've been here for 2.5 hours. I was just coming to eat my honey bun and hang out with you guys for like an hour tops. And I ended up being here. What the hell is going on? What time you get off work? Hi, Renegade. How are you? What about? Thank you. What? You get off at 5:30? Did you have any plans? I haven't done anything in a really long time. I was trying to decide if I want to stay home and do like work, homework, maybe stream later because I need to do all those things. But I also was debating on like trying to get some stuff done on the farm. But then again, I was also thinking about going out because I haven't in a really long time. Hi guys, welcome to the Queendom. Some weird noises. What are you doing, Gabe? He's digging mud and throwing it in the pond. Oh, maybe he's hunting. He likes to hunt. Maybe he found like a ground squirrel or something. Oh, that does sound delicious. I'll make the fire, you bring the whiskey. I do need to make a bonfire. It's been far too long since I had a bonfire. Hi, James. How are you? We're just chilling. I hope he gets whatever he's trying to find. I hope it's a ground squirrel. And I hope he gets it. Because they eat all of my seeds and plants. I'm for real. I have a ton of stuff I could turn into a bonfire. There's a shit ton of trees. Like seasoned, ready for a fire, not I'm gonna go get a green one. I'm still digging, trying to find whatever it is. Oh, I'll definitely bring the socks. I'm having a bonfire. I'm gonna be wearing boots. You have to wear boots. There's gonna be a lot of dancing. I love dancing. And I'm not trying to get stabbed by sticks or something. What request? I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make me a bonfire. a bonfire. Hi. Why do you want to be in my video? You haven't been here talking to me long enough for me to let you in my video. What are you talking about? There's all kinds of levels for that. So I'm just going to say shooting for amazing. And I want to call you Ether instead of reading that name out and causing issues. Yeah. Well, no, not the perfect night. Perfect night would include you being my fourth. I hurt my toenail. I hit something. I ran into something. You love your name? You're getting confused. What do you mean? That means you gotta talk to me. Yeah. Meaning I only consider letting people that give me those gifts or talk to me consistently. I don't know you. It makes people laugh. Well, I can't say it makes me laugh. It does make me smile. The perfect night. Oh, I need live music too. I love live music. What do you mean? What do you mean you're not understanding? I'm not understanding. Hi. Frank? What type of music? Oh, just live music. I love the atmosphere. Like, um, live music alone just makes me want to like dance the night away. I fucking love live music. Love live music. Play what? So play what? Frank, man. You love my ink. What's my favorite ink? All of my tattoos are my favorite. I literally plan my tattoos for 2 years or more before I get them. There's not one tattoo that I love more than the other. I literally plan mine out forever. Thank you, Diabolical. What are you doing? You were the one starting trouble, weren't you, Gabe? Oh, oh, no, don't knock everything off. Hi. They are, well, we're, like, I'm not getting bit right now. And I was being paranoid. Like, I didn't just get bit, I was feeling for bites. A fire will help. No, smoke will help, not a fire. Have you ever heard of that? Gnat smoke. That's what they call that here. You ever heard of that? Is that just a heal people thing? I do need to plan a bonfire to invite people. I haven't had any kind of stuff like that in a long time. I haven't hosted anything in a million years. I'm not even kidding. I think it's been 7 years. Yeah. It's been 7 years since I hosted a bonfire. That's sad. So sad, so sad. Hi, Joshua. The fish are getting upset with me because I didn't feed them yet. I'm from Kentucky. Kentucky. Do I sound like it? Where are you from? Tennessee. Nice. I know, Mark. That's what I think that's what I'm gonna plan. I haven't had one in like 7 years, and I don't ever invite anybody over. So maybe I will. Bonfire. I gotta have music. I gotta have a real bonfire, not like a little campfire, like a bonfire. And somebody better bring their dancing pants because nobody ever dances with me. I'm always dancing by myself. Unless it's some weird lady wanting me to be a unicorn for her and her husband, which is never going to happen. Nobody else wants to dance with me. They say they don't know how to dance. Everybody knows how to dance. Everybody. Everyone. You get more. Well, it's because people aren't very cool. Diabolical. People aren't very cool. That's why I only have like a handful of people. Got a handful of people. You like to dance? For real, you're not just saying that. Listen, I've had people say, I love to dance. I'll dance. And they just stand there. Which is annoying. Like, if you come to the bonfire and you're supposed to be dancing with me, you should dance. I know. Tell them, Robert. Tell them. Nobody wants to dance, Mark. People are so self-conscious. Like, even if there's only like 30, 40 people around, they get so self-conscious. But I try to boost my people up. Like, everybody can dance. It's a matter of finding your own style. The porcupine. Depends on what day for me, I think. Some days I identify more with a wolf. Some days the bear. Other days the deer. Hi, Frank. I see you got some of that mud off your face. Yeah. Still got a little bit, though. Still got a little bit. Still got a little bit of mud. What this? Hopefully not the skunk. I like skunks. I always wanted a pet skunk. They're supposed to be like cats. You can litter box train them. Hi. Yeah, well, two things, right? Live music or DJ. I'm the best DJ in the world, man. Come on. I got hella good playlists. But I need you to be able to dance to like multiple kinds of music. Oh, yeah, bring that too. What? Are you for real? I have to go check out your shit. Yeah. Nice. Hell yeah. I get down to a banjo sometimes. Super chill. Super chill. Reminds me of ACDC. What? What does that mean? What do you mean? Who's Amber? You don't have to worry about bringing the Coca-Cola cake. Someone bought me a Coca-Cola cake yesterday. And I definitely ate far too much of it. And I definitely ate like a whole piece before bed. I love most music, Mark. I just love music. Love music. Um, like we could actually let me. Is Spotify allowed on here? Are we allowed to do that? Are we allowed to Spotify here? Hold on, I'm trying to get some. Spotify if it'll pull up. I don't even know what just happened. Hold up, hold up. I'm hoping I'm still logged in. And I don't have to log in again. forgot I had the app. There's an app for that. You know there's an app that saves your passwords? What? I would be too freaked out. To let something manage my password. A wonderful evening. No, all my Spotify is being weird too. What is happening? Now I get a message saying, sorry, Spotify is not responding. No fucking kidding, man. No fucking kidding. Hi. We're just chilling, chatting and chilling. I'm gonna be getting off soon. I was trying to see if I could get my Spotify to come up so I could share some of my playlists with you guys. But the app is being super weird. That is a pond. Well, it used to be a pay lake, but now it's farm pond. I use it for farming fish. A fish. Listen, CCR is amazing. Don't tell me you don't like some CCR. I don't know. I wonder if it'll just pull up in the background on my phone. See if it's something with the app on my computer. Because maybe that's what it is. I haven't used Spotify on my computer in a bit, so maybe it's. Oh, wait. I think it's doing something. Catfish. Well, mostly. There's bass, too. Catfish, bass. There's feeder bluegill in there, too. So, which playlist do I want first? I'm going to send you guys several of my playlists. Okay. But you know, I got to listen to this one just because I'm pulling this playlist up. Oh, very good. Farm Fresh is the best. See, it used to be a pay lake, but people were ridiculous. They like would leave their trash laying everywhere, even though there's trash cans. People were so fucking lazy. And then on top of that, people were stealing fish because you're allowed to take so many pounds or so many fish. Well, that became a huge problem. So, hi, Amon. How are you? Hi, Sammy. Yeah, I think it's just this app. Because it acted like it was going to do something and it just didn't. Like it's just forever loading. I think I just need to update it. I always look scary. What are you talking about? What's wrong with you? I'm a 5'4" man for. Oh, I know, Ray. It got really bad. And so I only farm fish now. Like occasionally somebody, maybe if I super like them. Thanks, Adam. Well, there's several ponds here. This is just the biggest one. Oh yeah, let me share my playlist with you guys. We will do, if this like closes down for just a moment, know that it was not intentional, and I'll be back because the button's always stuck up here. I'm a 5'4" man for. Okay, um, copy. What if I just start a jam session? Well, I'll send this to group, but I'll also start a jam session because I'll be listening to music today. And if you guys just want to check in. Why is it doing that? I don't know. It's doing something weird. It refuses to like let me make the picture bigger. That's one of my playlists. Anybody on this side that wants my playlist too, DM me and I'll send them to you. I'll send you my jam session so you can join too if you like. I just want copy. Bathroom. Where are you guys gonna be doing the rest of the day? I had planned to work on my deck, but I've been chatting this whole time. Holy fuck, it's been 3 hours. Oh, that's crazy. There's 2 of them. I have a ton of playlists, okay? On a playlist. I like a little bit of everything. Mm. All right. And I'll send 2 more. And then I'm going to start a jam. Jam. Are you going to come? You going to come to my jam session? More fish. They're rebelling since I didn't give them their dog food today. World domination. And I'll just send my other classes off. Yeah. So whenever you go look at my playlist, you're not going to find one that is under hours and hours and hours. Because that's how I do it. All right, now I'm going to start a jam. What do I want to listen to? Hmm. I don't know about going in and selecting each one of these individually. That can be tedious, time consuming. Sweet. Okay, there's my jam link. Now I gotta go pick a ton of songs. Now, I like everything. Like everything. So, if you jump in, know that it gets complicated. I didn't even add that one. Pretty deafening you over here. this one in, actually. I don't look scary. I am scary. I know. Jesus. Like, oh, careful. I'm getting ready to get off anyway. I should have got off 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago. Because I've been 3 hours, 6 minutes. That's crazy. That's crazy. What if I've been doing it here for 3 hours? Anyway, if you want to join my gym while I'm doing stuff I need to do, you can. Never heard of them. Losing all religion. Maybe. No, I gotta move to. Oh. Where did that go? This is a song that is currently stuck in my head. It's stuck in my head. I can't get it out. It's not terrible. It's just stuck. Now, I really do have to go get some stuff done. But I'm glad you guys came to chill. It was a nice downtime, which I never have. And again. Need my microphone. It's over there. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm working on getting my internet set up where I have my fires. Because there's nothing there. It's way back there and to the right. This is a damn good song. But yeah. Yeah. Whenever I was younger, we spent time camping. Well, I guess it's called glamping. We stayed in the cabins over there at Natural Bridge. I haven't in a long time though. It's been like 10 years or something. I enjoy hanging with you. Ugh. I'm not married to you. I would fucking hate me too. I'm gonna try to get internet over there, so I'll be able to bring you guys along for stuff like that, because that would be nice. Hmm, where did it go? I don't know why it's not letting me. Anybody over here that wants the playlist, just let me know, and I'll send it to you. Yeah. Yeah. Man, that's some wild shit that happened. Listen, not only did a wild shit happen, but some shit still happens. Oh. Anyway, I'm gonna go finish this small part of the floor and then try to get some other shit done. I would carry you guys with me, but it gets to be difficult. I mean, I don't mind letting you guys sitting in the background, but people ask me lots of questions and I can't answer them because I'm busy. Oh. I ordered DoorDash. Thank you. Thank you. We have that in the hills now. We had just got it like a year ago or something, though. Maybe it was a year and a half. I don't know. It's been a little bit over a year, maybe. I guess I can just leave you guys in the background. Don't be licking my cameras, Frank. I have slobber all over it. This is what I'm talking about. I got dog spit on everything. You guys lick everything. Oh, I am. I don't even know what number this is today, but you better stay hydrated. You're still working. I think I will maybe just change the camera position so you guys can stay and chill with me. But I won't be able to answer a ton of questions. You just gotta enjoy my background and stuff, I guess. And listen to music with me. Who doesn't love listening to music? Yes. I love pizza. It was torture the years that I couldn't eat it. Good. And you can stay with me for the remainder of work. I'm gonna go get me a snack so I can chill. Put this back in my little cooler here. Oh. Whiskey. Yeah. Yeah. You better save some for the bonfire. And I ain't even kidding. No, honey, I'm a meal. Ah, damn it, Mark. Why didn't you remind me? I don't know what you got going on here. Why you... Hey! How did I do that? That's kind of cool. Like I'm the only one. Why are you not letting me do what I want to do? I have some help. I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't let me make my picture bigger. Because it usually like yesterday I just pushed the other button and then it got bigger. Push a button, it gets bigger. That's how it works. I push the button, it gets bigger. It's not getting bigger. And I know I didn't lose my touch. Hmm. Lip sync. How does it? Ooh. What the hell? That's weird. Oh well. That'll work. Yes. Yes, I am. I'm serious, Sock Lover. You one of the few people that I would be inviting. And I would expect you to drive your ass all the way over here. You might have to bring a tent and camp though, because you're not going to be driving. But it's okay. I have. You can pick wherever you want. I'm gonna get a snack, and then I'll move my camera so you guys can chill with me. I'm gonna be working on the portion of the porch right there. S'mores. Yeah, I'm gonna have s'mores. Oh, well, you're just trying to convince me that you want to make a bonfire tonight. That's what you're trying to do. That's what you're trying to do. I can spare a few pair. A few. But you can't take them with you. Hi, Frank. You look like you just had you a snack. Yep. I never consistently drank Jack. Yeah, Mark. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get me a snack. and then I'll be back to move the camera so you guys can hang out with me. I don't need this camera because it's not showing up. Move, Frank. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're in my way. Ow. Oof. Over there on my way. Oof. Okay. Good. What are you doing, Frank? I'm just licking my sweat. I can't read your name. Nice person. Thanks. I'm a collector. Are you? You're gonna be having dinner with me, sock lover. I'll be right back. This is not for you, Frank. This is for me. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's gross. What do you want, Frank? What do you want? What do you want? I got several snacks. I like snacks. Hey, you feed up. I usually feed them around this time. Well, like an hour ago. What do you want? I'm not getting my chip. These are mine. Especially you, Frank. His name is Frank Sinatra. Is anybody listening to my jam? A time or two, just to waste my time with you. I'm gonna eat a few chips before I. Maybe if I could gummies before I get over there working in the woods because I get filthy. Filth, super filth. He has food. He has a whole bowl of food. In fact, a great one that is covered with oh man, chicken broth. He's got the good stuff. He just wants it because I'm eating it. I'll keep you my dirty little secret. There's another one. You see it? You can't see it. The screen ain't big enough. They can see it. Feel inside. Yeah, if you're gonna be around me in person, you have to put up with my terrible out of pitch. I don't give a fuck singing. Oh no, I love summer. I love summer. Love it. I don't like the humidity. Kentucky is getting way more humid. I don't like that. Other than that, though, I love the summer. I'll give you my dirty little secret. Now, I like spring and fall, but I love summer. And it's not that I don't like winter. I don't like limitations. Winter has a lot of limitations. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's definitely really pretty whenever there's a ton of colors. Give you cold all day long. Well, that's why you're gonna be under my feet. Ice cold. Ice cold. Hi, Scott. A chip on my face. Mm. Girl, let's take it slow. I'm chewing weird because my tooth is fucked up. I have to go get it fixed. One of my molars. It's not that I hate cold weather. I do have poor circulation though, so my fingers and toes stay quite cold. That's why I have your mouth. Trying to make this love something better than. I think I want to say my chewy Quaker thing. A cutie. I've been called a lot of things, including cutie a couple times. A couple. You know, every time I go to like look at a picture, whenever I'm on stream, if my legs are in it, it's like I look tiny. Like the rest of my body looks tiny because my femurs are so long. And long legs. Thanks. Well, you have to put up with it forever if you're around me. Forever. You be careful. I'm still planning my town. You just wait. You're definitely gonna be my post boy. And my errand boy. I feel like I forgot something. Ooh. It's time for my hot timing. Be right back. Last time I had to leave. Well, unless I forget something. I've been forgetting stuff a lot today. Be right back, guys. I really need to move that mic cord. It is right in the way. Hi guys. I had a gummy stuck in my tooth. So I had to go get one of those little toothpick things. Whenever I eat, I have to take medication so food doesn't kill me. Literally. That's not an exaggeration. You're in Birmingham? Cool. Hi, Siamine. And Meloxicam. Yeah. Thanks. I'm allergic to chemicals. How are you, Beard? Well, that's weird looking. It's like my gummy has an ear. it out. That's weird. Hi, Billy. I think that's how you pronounce those. No, I threw it into the fish. It'll just make them more angry for more. Yeah. I live in the middle of nowhere. Like, literally the forest. Feel its way, wanna feel its way. Put me feel good in my soul. Ah, smoke a little small. I feel like it's pontoon weather. A little less lit. A little more right now. A little less what's next. 10 years away. Oh, today, a lot less than I wanted. I was supposed to be working on it earlier, but I've been here instead. But it's okay. Because I've seen two of my best boys. And one little potential still evaluating. Still needs effort. But I always enjoy a day whenever I log in and I hear my cat singing. My money. Yeah, that's the only reason. You're the only reason I have this stream up, sock lover. If it wasn't for you, it would have been closed down 2 hours ago. Light it up. I am shooting for it. Shooting for fucking amazing. Should. Like okay, I'm done with my gummies for now. So I can go over there on my paper. But mama tried. Anymore. Ooh, chocolate, get away. Mama tried. Mama tried. I gotta make the whole thing at once. Hopefully, without falling. Let me unplug that other camera. Since we're not using it anymore. Well, I didn't get to use it to begin with. There. Okay. Dump it out. It's a little tight. It's a little tight. Maybe closer. Can you guys see the deck? No. Hold on. You can see over there, right?